Every step counts, even when it's small. It's the quiet moves.
Look at the players coming through the tunnel earlier. I don't think you can get this. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to pan for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at San Diego. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
Well, right now for the Ballers, they are well beyond where we thought they'd be at this point in the season, making incredible strides and maintaining their momentum.
A look at San Diego's starting group. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Wallace is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gonzalez in at the 3 spot. And for the Ballers, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. DeJounte Murray is out there with Green. And there's Carter. And it's Duran in at the center position. Now, Antetokounmpo, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo after Jalen Green's miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Duran. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounders?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. You've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by DeJounte Murray.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Outside, Green. Here's the three. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your Foster's dancers.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass.
You know what? Sometimes their missed shots are their best offense. I mean, they attack the glass relentlessly, and those extra possessions can determine the outcome on a lot of nights.
The Ballers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Murray finds Towns. Back to Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Zohan, the pass to Wallace. San Diego moving the ball around. Wallace with a screen on Towns. Offensive rebound. From the arc. Traps in the tray.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Ballers. It's a 10-point game.
And that one, I thought the guys were out of sync offensively. And on the defensive end, a failure to communicate.
Yeah, they just looked totally lost in that game. On both ends of the floor, the coach is going to have some choice words for him after that one.
Now here's Wallace. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Over Murray. Wallace misses. The Ballers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Green with the ball. Zohan's there. Out of bounds. San Diego takes possession. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You take a look at San Diego. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well.
Well, right now for San Diego, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Now Murray, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And we've seen DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
That free throw missing. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Wallace with a screen for Edwards. Inside, and the dunk by Wallace.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Murray. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. Carter down low. Edwards there, and it's Carter missing.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. San Diego shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He doesn't get the second one.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Edwards drops it in from 11 feet. Edwards got 9.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You have the camera on you. You need dance lessons. Woo, look at those moves.
Checked in for Jalen Green. And San Diego also making a switch. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Ben Wallace. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Ballers. They trail by 14. Pass to Sharp. Back to Carter. Towns wide open. Drills it from outside.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win worry without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And here are the ballers now. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fella.
Giannis passes to Gonzalez. To the middle. That one's not going to go. Towns with the defensive effort.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Giannis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Sohan, the pass to Capella. Here's Gonzalez. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Assist goes to
And San Diego leads by 11. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Bounce pass from Sharp. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good from outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Gonzalez. Sohan with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. They get it back. Capella with the bucket.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
Murray finds Duran. Here's Sharp. Pass to Murray. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get that man on the court. It's your next star. Boom! What's a t-shirt?
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
And here is San Diego now. 10-point lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Sohan.
2 minutes.
Pass to Brown. Jackson kicks to Barrett. Lob pass to Capella. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Toppin throws it down.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Barrett the pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Porter pulls it in. The Ballers have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Now here's Jackson after R.J. Barrett's miss. Brown, the pass to Sohan. Launches it. A nice shot by Brown.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
The Ballers have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Towns for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Towns has got 6.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Capella. Jackson against Toppin. Back to Jackson. Missed inside. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for San Diego. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what's your take on San Diego so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Jalen Duren. He'll be topping out there with Michael Porter. And it's Green, Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Well, it's hard defending Porter Jr. in the 2-man game. He can roll, he can pop, he can do anything as the screener.
And for San Diego, we've got Devin Vassell. G.G. Jackson is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Now, here's Green. No scoring in this one. Count it.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Vassell kicks to Jackson. It's Barrett on the wing. Last game we saw him score 13. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, if you put it up there, Capella has the length to go get it.
Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Green passes to Toppin. Pass to Porter. Capella against Duren. 4 on the clock. Down low. Here's Green. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Jackson kicks to Vassell. Now here's Capella. Defended by Duren. Vassell against Porter. Shot on the wing. Vassell, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Green, the pass to Toppin. Pass to Porter. That one good for 2. Porter's got the lead up to 1 now for the Ballers.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. change here. Carter's checked in, and then for San Diego, Wallace is checked in for Clint Capella. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Gigi Jackson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Christian Brown. Now, here's Vassell. Still yet to score. Wallace outside. Back to Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Green taking his time here. Fires for three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. The offensive rebound. The Ballers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Toppin passes to Carter. Off target from outside. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Wallace. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 3-point San Diego lead. Sitting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Antetokounmpo with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Pass to Toppin. A floater. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, right? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
The Ballers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
Here's Vassell. And the Ballers getting their last shot to go. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And timeout is called by Craig Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, let's get another door. Come on, it's loud for your Breakers History.
Change here. Murray's checked in, and then for San Diego, Gonzalez, he's checked in for Barrett. And Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Vassell. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. Carter for 3. It's hauled in by San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot off that time. Great defense that time from Duran. Carter with it. Out guarded by Giannis. And Duran slams it in.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duran. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
Now here's Giannis. His last outing, he had 18 points. And the dunk by Sohan.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Diego.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The free throw drops for Sohan.
Yeah, with how physical a game Sohan plays, you'd expect him to be at the stripe more.
Pass to Towns. Over Giannis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Driving in, machetes his way. Giannis. The shot's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Carter outside. Murray scanning the floor. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Gonzalez. No good on the 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Carter against Edwards. Here's the teardrop. In deep, Carter drops it in. Carter's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Edwards dishes to Wallace. Giannis passes to Gonzalez. Out to Wallace. Duran against Giannis. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
To the inside. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by San Diego. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Wallace kicks to Giannis. He tries for 3. Another 3 for San Diego.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Murray. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Over Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And the bowler's making a change here. Porter's checked in. Vince Carter hits them both.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Sohan. He's got 9. To the paint. It's tipped. Carter with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Sohan. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Capella. Towns with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut to just one on the basket from Carter.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Drops it in from 11 feet. Giannis has got 16 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Carter outside. Carter with the screen. For three, Murray. And Brown pulls it down. San Diego leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sharp with it. He has 5. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. Towns a screen on Jackson. For 3, Murray. No good on the shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for San Diego. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And most of these guys have shown they can do both of those things here in the regular season. Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
He's feeling it, exploiting the gaps in the defense, getting high percentage looks.
Defensively, you have to find a way to seal those gaps because he's making it look too easy.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Green. Then there's Towns. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Diego. Sohan finds Wallace. Outside Gonzalez. Pass to Edwards. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
San Diego moving the ball around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Duren sets the screen for Carter and taken away by Wallace. And now San Diego on the break. Giannis dishes to Edwards. Here's Gonzalez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Green in the high post. Sohan's there. Shot's good by Duren.
Well, this is where Duren looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Towns sets the pick for Murray for the lead. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Carter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Duren slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Sohan with the ball, guarded by Green. Edwards, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And so it looks like the Ballers will retain possession here. Here now, the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys.
And they may be getting it done in slightly different ways, guys, but both of these teams are putting up a ton of points.
And San Diego with some changes. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Vassell in for Sohan. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Carter. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Edwards. Pushing it up. On up the court. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Barrett. Wallace has got his third basket of the night right there.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Green inside. Wallace covering. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Green. Outside, Barrett. Pass to Wallace. Vassell outside. Good on the triple. Vassell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look, he is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
Wallace outside. Outside Gonzalez. Outside Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Outside Towns. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 11.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Carter against Gonzalez. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by San Diego. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Barrett, and the rejection by Towns.
Good instincts from Towns defensively to find the block. And his reach.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your ballers, dancers.
Some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Michael Porter comes in for Towns. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Vince Carter. And then for San Diego, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wallace. Jackson comes in for Edwards. And Christian Brown subbed in for Gonzalez. Here's Barrett. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. It's a one-point game. And that one's good by Porter.
And making it look easy. Even with aggressive coverage, Porter Jr. finds a way to score.
Pass to Brown. San Diego moving the ball around. Capella, the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Screen by Capella. And the basket by Vassell.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Pass to Toppin. Rebounded by Jackson. San Diego, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Brown, the pass to Barrett. A three-pointer off the mark. The Ballers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. To the inside, it's deflected. Out of bounds, San Diego takes possession. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Devin Vassell.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Can't hit from 12. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Here's Vassell. Sweet little floater. Vassell's got 8 points. It's a close game here in L.A. Pass to Sharp. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brown, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Porter takes it off the glass, and the Ballers lead by 1.
Well, that's why you've got to push Porter Jr. further out. Even when well defended, he can still capitalize inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray's checked in for Green. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Diego. Onside, Barrett. just 4 to shoot. Toppin pulls it in.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Pass to Toppin. And here's Porter. Misses the 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brown the pass to Barrett. Pass to Sohan. No good with the triple. Back to Murray. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at San Diego. Antetokounmpo is out there with Wallace. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Now Porter. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Pass to Towns. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot from free throw range. And he knocks down the jumper. Antetokounmpo's got 22. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Diego.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back. My goodness, Michael Porter Jr. showing all of his skill.
San Diego, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Brown. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Defended by Carter. Takes the 13-footer, and Antetokounmpo gets it to go. He's got 24.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by San Diego. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards, and it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Ballers making a change here. Green's checked in. Gonzalez, he's checked in for San Diego. Vassell comes in for Sohan. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Ballers.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outwinning their opponent the entire game.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half. Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Duran. Now Carter shoots the 3. Cans it from downtown. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Ballers.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Here's Vassell. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Green kicks to Murray. Carter for three. Duren controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Outside Gonzalez. Carter against Giannis. Wallace with a screen for Giannis. And the jam by Wallace.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Green against Gonzalez. Green passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Vassell outside. Pass to Edwards. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Inside. Green kicks to Carter. Now, here's Duren. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target. And now an 8-point Baller lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Vassell outside. Wallace with the screen on Green. Vassell against Green. Now, here's Vassell. Defense is right there.
Well, I want to see more of this from Duren. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
Green against Gonzalez. Green, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gonzalez against Towns. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Here's Murray up on top. Edwards defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. And San Diego making a change here. Sohan's checked in. That one misses. San Diego trails by 7. Vassell, the pass to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Well, since coming into the league, Vassell has shown a lot of growth as a passer.
Murray against Vassell. Murray dishes to Carter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Ballers lead by 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Christian Brown's checked in for San Diego. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Wallace. San Diego moving the ball around. Here's Brown. And here is Wallace, defended by Duren. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now, here's Green. And he converts the layup. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Vassell, he's checked in for Gonzalez. To the middle, and it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Wallace with a screen for Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. That's good, and the baller lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Baller's making a change here. Murray's checked in. Now here's Towns. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. And here's Carter, down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And that's tough if you're the defense. Green just beating them with better O.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Wallace. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jalen Duren.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Gonzalez, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Pass to Duren. Right side, Green. Duren sets the screen for Green. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. San Diego trails by 7. Antetokounmpo finds Wallace.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Edwards has come in for San Diego. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Pass to Duren. Shoots over Gonzalez. Duren, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Over Murray. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the play.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
It's the first, that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And San Diego calls time here. 29 seconds left in the game.
Make some noise, fans.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Duren pulls it in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
So the Ballers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were...
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony...
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You're seeing where Buffalo is. They've done a fantastic job of developing team chemistry. Higher on this list than lots of people expected. One of my favorite stories so far.
Let's check out Buffalo's starting lineup. Jaylen Brown is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Then there's Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Evan Mobley out there with Edey. Then there's Barnes. Then there's Ivy. And it's White in at the 1 spot.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Robinson Earl, no good. Brown against Barnes. Mobley outside. And stolen by Brown. And here they come. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4 BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Here's Robinson Earl. And here's Butler outside. Mobley grabs the board. Barnes against Butler. Pass to White. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Now here's Ivy, defended by Brown. Ivy's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And a big finish by Robinson.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
White, the pass to Ivy. White with a screen on Brown. And it's Ivy penetrating. Rebound, Buffalo.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Butler passes to Robinson. There's a screen. Booker for 3. Knocks down the long J. Booker's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get offense on the court, your home squad. It's time for Teamsters.
Quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
Just tremendous accuracy from the three-point line last season. Instead of heaving up every opportunity and quick chance that they got, It was about ball movement and finding the open shooter.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Barnes on the wing. Outside White. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. Can they get it? And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Butler. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Double team on Butler. 6 to shoot. Booker, pass to Robinson-Earl. And again, it's Buffalo from deep.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Brown against White. Outside Barnes. Mobley on a screen. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And Barnes continues to show steady improvement as a distributor. Fantastic pass.
Booker against White. It's Brown on the wing. Tries to spin move. And Brown with the stuff.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Mobley, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And he drops the first. And with things just getting started in this new season, Brent, what are you looking forward to the most moving ahead?
Yeah, BA, I think about last year's teams and the magic that they had to push themselves into playoff positioning. Do they still have it? But one of the more exciting things in terms of the storyline is which teams are showing some early chemistry that could threaten some of those teams from last year. That is something that we always gravitate towards. The fresh blood, the new team, the one that's going to be the underdog throughout the course of the year, and how far can they push it?
Edey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting 1.
So it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Buffalo, leading by 5.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Barnes, no good. Buffalo leading by 5. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Shot from the inbound. A nice shot by Ivy.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Booker. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Ivy passes to White. Ivy against Booker. Now Mobley. Back to Ivy. Lays it up and banks it in.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Booker, the pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Barnes. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Mobley, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now here's Butler. No good. Ivy with the defensive effort. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Buffalo making some changes. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Robinson Earl. Bojan Bogdanovic comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's McBride in for Brown. Left side McBride. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Mobley. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mitchell's checked in for Buffalo.
Number 16, Davion Mitchell.
And Buffalo shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Pass to Robinson. The jump hook. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 4-point Buffalo lead.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And here's Griffin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Buffalo.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
That free throw misses. Williams is checked in for Robinson. And he can't hit the second. Buffalo leading by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's McBride. That one drops for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Griffin with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
At the line for 1. Griffin.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Buffalo. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Holmes. Outside, Williams. Lets a floater go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's George, and Holmes with the block.
Putting the length to work, Holmes with the swat.
Right side McBride, stolen by Mobley. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Pass to George. To the paint. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 6.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Williams with it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Griffin passes to Mobley with the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Mitchell finds Williams. Left side McBride. Clock at 6, picked by Holmes. McBride can't get it to go. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Williams over to help to the inside. Pass to Ellis. Unable to get the tying bucket there. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Buffalo out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's give a quick breakdown of the game we've seen from Buffalo.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
They've got Isaiah Jackson. Jay Ivey is out there with Derek White. Then it's Edey, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And for Buffalo, Jaylen Brown is out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
To the middle. It's tipped. Robinson with a steal. Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Barnes against Mitchell. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Buffalo making some changes. Robinson Earl comes in for Holmes, and Butler is subbed in for Mitchell.
Well, the work ethic from Ivy is something that has gone unquestioned in his young career.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's White. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a three. White can't hit. Buffalo leading by 4. Inside, here's Robinson Earl. Right side Booker, down low. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Booker. Robinson's got 8.
Well, Booker doing a good job that time instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Ivy outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside, Brown. Booker against White. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Good instincts from Barnes on the block. He had that shot totally anticipated.
4 on the clock. Devin Booker for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Goes up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Brown finds Butler. Here's Robinson Earl. Outside Booker, launches a 3, and it's Booker again missing. Got 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Barnes against Butler. Back to Booker. Outside Butler, lets it go from deep. And Ivy pulls it down. Left side White, pass to Barnes. The 3 is up. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, I know he'd rather be up on top, but good work by Barnes staying confident, shooting out of the corner.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Double team on Butler. Here's Robinson Earl, defended by Jackson. Booker against White. 6 on the shot clock. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 16 points.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now White. Barnes the screen. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Tricky move there from Barnes. He's clever at getting defenders to bite on the shot fake.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
Both free throws good from Barnes. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. 3-point lead. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Screen by Robinson. Goes up from the top of the key. Booker no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
White, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Butler. Butler takes it in. The rebound by Edey. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now Jackson. Now here's White. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Brown gets the inside finish.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pass to Mobley. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
McBride passes to Brown. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And he lobs it up. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's Brown. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Mobley and screen on Williams. Here's Ellis. Williams defending. George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Holmes, he's checked in for Buffalo. Mitchell comes in for Brown. Second free throw, no good. For Buffalo, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Ellis with a rebound. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Griffin against Holmes. Griffin on the wing. 5 points in the game. No good from 11 feet.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
McBride passes to Holmes. Outside McBride. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's McBride. He's got 5. Now here's Bogdanovich. And here's Mitchell. Outside, Williams. It's rebounded by Salon.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And so here's Buffalo. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Holmes finds Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Davion Mitchell. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 26 seconds left in the second period. Now here's George. McBride covers to the paint. Here's Griffin. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell with the ball. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Holmes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Buffalo out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
He's lighting this arena up. I mean, the numbers don't...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
We've got Barnes, Derek White out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Mobley, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Booker against White. Pass to Edey. Here's Ivey. From deep, Mobley. Rebound, Buffalo. Here's Brown. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Booker no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Back to Barnes. Here's Edie. Robinson defending. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Zach Edey. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. And it's Butler with the ball for Buffalo. It's a 1-point game. Here's Robinson Earl, covered by Mobley. It's Booker on the wing. There's the three. And Ivey pulls it down. Ivey's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley up top for the lead. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mobley's got 16 points now.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Edey.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Second team foul.
Brown against Ivey. Robinson with the block.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Booker against Ivey. Inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's White, and here's Ivey from the arc. Rebounded by Butler.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Brown inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Booker. Brown with it from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ivey passes to White. Back to Ivey from deep. Rebound Buffalo. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mobley against Booker. Outside, Brown. Booker with a screen on Barnes. Back to Booker. Nails the 16-footer. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
White, the pass to Ivey. Here's Edey. Outside Barnes. Count the basket. He has 7.
Inside, Barnes knows he has to fully commit. You don't finish against contact by going in there with half the effort.
Now here's Booker. 18 points for him. Left side, Butler. And he makes it on the layup. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Jimmy's got the ball. Jimmy can be a menace, so Butler keeping the defense guessing there.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big on playoff time.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
awesome rim protection from them last year, and it was because of one thing. They commit to intimidating anyone that comes in the lane.
Here's White. Back to Jackson. To the inside. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my, oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
George, he's checked in for White. Holmes, he's checked in for Buffalo. Mitchell comes in for Brown. Robinson Earl with the bucket. Robinson Earl's got 5 points. Here's George. Pass to Mobley. Barnes against Butler. Ivy with the ball. Three-pointer. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here's Mitchell. From about 16, Booker can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
To the paint. Oh, Booker in close. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Buffalo.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Mitchell, the pass to Holmes. Outside Booker. On Friday and then Sunday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson.
For that game against Los Angeles, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
That free throw good from Booker.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Buffalo. Williams comes in for Butler. Gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Mitchell against George. Stolen by Holmes. Williams on the wing. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Griffin against Holmes. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 11 points.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Bogdanovic with a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this 3rd. Jackson outside. Here's the 3. Rebound Buffalo. Holmes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Buffalo leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Jackson with a screen on Holmes. It's Griffin with the drive, and they pick up 2.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your home team, Griffin, shooting 1.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. They lead by 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Mitchell. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. They get it back. Jackson goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to McBride. Barnes against Williams. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's McBride. Shots blocked. Griffin left side. Griffin on the wing. Here's Ellis. McBride covers. Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. Knocks it down from distance.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Holmes, a screen on Barnes. To the middle. Tipped. And here's George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Griffin. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Leading by just 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so in the game for Buffalo, Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Buffalo's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Inside, double team on Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Pass to White. To the inside, George. And Booker pulls it down. Buffalo leading by 3. High arcing shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
Really just forcing the defense's hand close to the rim. Booker so skilled at finding ways to get himself to the charity stripe.
Free throw good from Booker. Both shots good from the stripe. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Ivy passes to George.
It'll be a turnover. Buffalo ball.
Here's Brown. Outside Booker. Brown against White. Brown passes to Booker. Clock at 6. Basket's good.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Now White, pass to George. Mobley outside. Looking to end the run. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Butler. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Floats one up. Rebound Buffalo. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Butler finds Brown. Back to Butler. Robinson, a screen on George. To the paint. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Pass to Robinson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Buffalo. David Robinson at the line for 2.
That one's off. Barnes, he's checked in for George. And he's good on the second.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Mobley down low. Robinson Earl on him. Mobley, no good. Buffalo leading by 4. Robinson Earl, the pass to Booker. No luck on that one. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Ivy. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Here's Robinson. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Mobley up top. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Free throw no good for Mobley.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Brown against Ivy. Pass to Edey. Outside White. The 3 from Barnes. Here's Edey. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Robinson Earl uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. just wants to win.
Outside Barnes. Back to White. Pass to Mobley. Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched the glass. Griffin, he's checked in for Mobley. Here's White, now off the inbound. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Brown. Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Robinson. It's picked off. Stolen by Booker. Good work defensively by White.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Pass to Ivy. Down low. Here's Edey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
Here's Robinson Earl. Back to Butler. Outside Booker. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be pretty selective about how you guard Booker because he's very good at drawing contact.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Now here's White. Ivy outside. Pass to Griffin to tie it up. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
And Booker's got the ball here for Buffalo. Robinson with it. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by White. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter to take the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Buffalo making a switch here. Holmes is checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Good on both.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Butler passes to Holmes. Here's Robinson Earl, defended by Griffin. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ivy against Butler. Outside White. Barnes with a screen on Brown. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Booker. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. 3 from Barnes. Rebound Buffalo. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Bogdanovich has checked in for Buffalo. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Butler finds Bogdanovich. That one's good for two.
A seasoned veteran at this point. Bogdanovich not blinded by the brighter lights.
Second personal foul. 14th foul. Shooting for Buffalo. Bogdanovich at the line for one.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Ivy against Brown. Ivy's shot is off. And Buffalo shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Robinson Earl to pass to Booker. Another steal. Booker against Griffin. They set the pick. And here's Ivy from the arc. Drills it from deep. Ivy's got 19 points.
You have to love Ivy's energy, playing his heart out right up until the very end.
Here's Booker. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by White. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Here's Edey. And the layup falls.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots off the step back. Booker no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Ivy outside. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he throws it down with one hand.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Devin Booker.
So they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Greetings, everyone. A moment now to look at the year-to-year. Scoring and trending for DeJounte Murray.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Let's check out Vancouver's starting lineup. We've got Williams. Bosch is out there with Brooks. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Garland in at the 2 spot. And for the Ballers, they've got Towns. Green is out there with DeJounte Murray. And there's Carter. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is Garland. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. Outside Bosch. Five to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Towns with the defensive effort. Now the Ballers with it. It's a 3-point game.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Ballers getting their last shot to go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Right about the middle of the season right now, RJ. When do you think it's most important for a team to be hitting its stride?
Finding its stride at any part of the year is great. You want that momentum, but the goal is to start to peak right before the playoffs so you have a great stretch when it counts most.
That one is no good. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Garland, no good. The Ballers have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. And good that time.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bosch. Brooks against Carter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Towns against Bosch. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Murray the pass to Duren. Outside, Green. Murray a screen on Garland. Green kicks to Murray. 5 on the clock. That shot off. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk to Greg Popovich.
You immediately mentioned that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of the scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shea a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And I'm over here to check out the numbers for Darius Garland. He's putting up about 20 points per game, 8 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Just 5 to shoot. Towns for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Garland against Green. Garland left side. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With the clock winding down, and the slam by Williams.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Now, here's Green. Towns, a screen on Garland. And it's Green, missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Outside, Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
And the Ballers making a change here. Toppin's checked in, and Vancouver also making a switch. Wamba's checked in. And Towns drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Bosch sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bosch high post. Garland surveying the D. Roski's need to get off a shot here. Brooks for 3. Toppin pulls it in. The Ballers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Green. Huskies with the rebound.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot and split their season series at 1 apiece.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Got a piece of it. Outside Bosch. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Toppin. Outside, Green. Back to Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Carter outside. From deep three-point land. And Bamba pulls it down. It's Garland with the ball for Vancouver. Trailing by 2. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Come on, let's see it.
And the Ballers with some changes. Michael Porter comes in for Towns. And it's Sharp in for Jalen Green. Vancouver also changing it up. Wells, he's checked in for Brooks. And Poole subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wells. Not a lot of room. Sharp against Garland. And here's Poole for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Bounce pass from Garland. Vancouver working the ball around now. Here's Bosch. The rebound by Sharp.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the shot goes in.
What a finish by Sharp while taking the contact. And boy, it takes skill to win these and one opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Chris Bosch.
One shot.
.133 left to play here in the first. Outside Garland. Poole on the wing. 5 to shoot. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Ooh, going to that hole with confidence. Poole converts that contact bucket.
Poole against Sharp.
Vancouver foul. Wells. First personal foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Vancouver?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. The Huskies have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Pass to Poole from outside the arc. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Doing it very well as they shake off the rest here early. 54% from the field.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Sharp against Isaac. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
And here's Poole for three. Again, the miss by Poole. First quarter wrapping up here, and clock it's a tie ball game. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take right now on the Ballers?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So with Bosch on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Isaac out there with Brooks. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Huskies. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray right side. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Williams with the steal. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds, the Ballers now with possession. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. It's time for some of these players.
You take a look at Garland. With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on a spot in the starting lineup for the East.
Yeah, and not even in the top 10, but it shouldn't take away from what he's done this year. It's been a very good season for him.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now, here's Bosch. 11 points last game. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against his defense. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And so it's the Huskies with it, and the Ballers getting their last shot to go. Williams, a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Carter with a screen on Garland. From deep, Green. Huskies with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now a 3-point Husky lead. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. The Ballers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Murray for 3. Bosch grabs the miss. The Huskies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Garland's gone 1 of 4 so far. Green, the pass to Towns. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Bosch. It's Brooks on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. Again, the miss by the Huskies. Now the Ballers with it. And Carter has it in the corner. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Jalen Green.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now here is Carter. He had 16 points in the win again, and Duran is right there. And the Ballers lead by 1.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Brooks finds Williams. Pass to Bosch. And here is Brooks, guarded by Green. 5 on the clock. Brooks, the pass to Bosch. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
So both teams changing it up here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Vancouver trails by 3. Pass to Bamba, to the paint. Here's Bosch. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Green kicks to Carter. Six to shoot. Duran sets the screen for Carter. And Bamba pulls it down. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Huskies. They trail by 1. Outside Garland. From outside, off the mark.
and he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After Jalen Green's miss, Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bamba. Here's Green. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Now, here's Garland. 20 points for him last game against Atlanta.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
Brooks. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Jalen Green's 3. Outside Garland, the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Garland's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Carter. Huskies with the rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Brooks makes a big high bounce and goes in. Now just a 1-point baller lead.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Green against Garland. Carter inside the 3-point line. He squares up and sinks it. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, this is coming out of North Carolina, Nevada for your Lakers Houston.
With some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Carter. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Green. So Vancouver going with almost an entire new group here. .152 left in the first half. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it looks like the Ballers will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And a wide open look for Porter. Huskies with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Poole. Over Sharp. Poole no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here is Porter. And here is Duran. 6 on the shot clock. Poole brings the double team. Here's Toppin. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Poole. To the middle. Bamba with it. Isaac outside. Vancouver working the ball around now. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Isaac's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Going inside.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your ballers, number 25. One shot.
Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for the ball. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. We'll see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an all-star.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fairly.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
You've got Murray. Carter out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Duran in at the 5. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garland. Williams a screen. Garland the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Ballers. 3-point lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And he sinks the second.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Brooks. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Duran with the screen on Garland. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target with his three. For Vancouver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The three from Garland. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Green gets it to go.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brooks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray with the defensive effort. For the game at 42%. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the midseason surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. You look at the Huskies, a season filled with ups and downs. 10th right now in the conference.
And you know, for the Huskies, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Here's Garland, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Green.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. It's a one-point game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's good for 2. Carter's got 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Bosch. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now, here's Green. 7 points in the game. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good. The Huskies have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Garland kicks to Bosch. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Ballers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Towns. Carter with a screen on Williams. Here's Towns, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your father's dancers.
It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. Jalen Duren is second. In the third spot, Mark Williams.
Both of these guys have been shooting with tremendous efficiency as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Towns drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Bosch. To the left wing. The wide open look here for Garland. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Green passes to Duren. Duren with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. Williams with the block. And Garland has it in the corner. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Towns. Williams with the defensive effort. For Vancouver, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Bosh. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. No coverage that time. Carter's got 11.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Vancouver trails by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. There's Garland. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Murray. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Bosh. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. The 3 from Poole. Trains it from beyond the arc. Poole's got 8 points.
And a catch and shoot? Oh, Poole is always ready and willing to pull that trigger.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Here's Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Pass to Porter. At the top of the key, Towns. Back to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now, Wells. Back to Poole. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Porter.
There's so much intensity on that interior from Poole. He does not stop.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
The Ballers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Towns finds Porter. Now, here's Toppin. Back to Porter. Over Wells. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Bosh, that's the pick for Poole. And the dunk by Bosh.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden. And then on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And so he hits both. Vancouver trails by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now, here's Sharp. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Wells. And the Ballers getting their last shot to go. Poole on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Poole, the pass to Bosch. Shot clock at 2. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter in the corner. Here he goes. The shot, no good. Isaac with some nice D. Poole against Towns. Poole, the pass to Isaac. Bosch, the screen. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Bosch has got 8 points.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Isaac with the steal. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Towns looking it over. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. And they get it back. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Ballers lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Bosch on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Dylan Brooks out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
Brooks kicks to Poole. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closer. Banked in off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Poole against Carter. Murray outside. Throws it up high. And Toppin throws it down.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brooks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Carter kicks to Murray. There's the triple. Huskies with the rebound.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The Ballers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Carter. Back to Murray. Now Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
To the paint, here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Toppin. Carter for 3. Rebound by Williams.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And it's Sharp missing. For Vancouver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. It's Brooks on the wing. Toppin covering. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Duran. Here's Toppin. Nailed from three-point land. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Takes a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Sharp missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Vancouver. To take the lead. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Pass to Murray. Back to Sharp. Duran up top. Now, here's Sharp. And the 3 off target. Sharp against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Sharp the pass to Murray. Huskies with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Brooks to take the lead. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Murray finds Duran. And here's Sharp. Here's Toppin. Back to Sharp. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Ballers lead by 2.
not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 5 assists tonight. The Ballers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Ballers with some changes. Towns comes in for Toppin. And Jalen Green subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. And Vancouver also making a switch. Bosch is checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Shot's good by Duren.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Ballers on D. The lead is 2. Brooks setting a pick for Poole. There's the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It counts, and the foul. That one is on Towns.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 1.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Out to Carter. Lets it go with the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. For Vancouver, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Bosch, a screen on Murray. Pass to Poole. Williams sets a screen for Poole. And it's Brooks in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Huskies lead by 1. Carter against Brooks. Carter kicks to Murray. Towns sets the pick for Murray. Vancouver pulls it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Bosch passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams, defended by Duren. Williams dishes to Brooks. Pass to Bosch, and stolen by Murray. Carter with it. Back to Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
Garland is checked in for Vancouver. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Ballers.
Look, you're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
They kick it out to Green. Towns, a screen on Garland. Green passes to Murray. Just 3 to shoot. From past the arc. That shot off the mark.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Third team foul. Shooting for the Huskies.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for 2.
And So both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. .24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Carter finds Murray. Carter against Brooks. Takes the 13-footer. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Towns with 3, can't connect. So the Huskies win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did beat off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David All.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. You take a look at the home team. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. And, of course, Vancouver, 2 spots below.
I think for the Huskies, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Now a look at Vancouver's starting lineup. They've got Williams. Darius Garland is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Bosch in at the power forward position. We've got Derek White, Edey out there with Mobley. Then there's Ivy, and it's Barnes in at the 3. Yep, that one's good. For a handful of teams at this point of the year, Doris, the future is now as they fall out of the playoff race.
But Brian, there is a dilemma to be worked out in these cases, and here's what I mean by that. Your team is now out of contention, but veterans, generally speaking, don't believe that, and they want to be competitive and win basketball games. In the meantime, the organization, from a broad perspective, is thinking, we've got to start to play the young guys so that they can gain some much-needed experience in big games. Tough, tough situation.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Bosch. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Vancouver. Brooks, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Garland. Here's Brooks. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
White finds Barnes. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Ivy. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bosch. Garland against Ivy. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. They retain possession. And the bucket is good.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's Edey to the left wing. Now Ivy, guarded by Garland. Garland against Ivy. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, let's take a moment to have a look at which point guards have posted the highest scores over the last month. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this group of guys, they have an innate ability to not only score at will, but to create for others. They're the complete package.
You know, they truly are. Whether it's one-on-one situations or staying within that team framework, that is a gifted group offensively. And, you know, you said it. Their ability to put up big points from the one-guard spot is what really sets them apart. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Here's Bosch. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
White hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Garland, the pass to Brooks. And here's Garland. Yes, it's good.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Now here's White. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Mobley finds Barnes to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, known for being being a terrific passer. He shows you right there. Case in point.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. PA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Ivy against Garland. The three. And Ivy gets a three. Ivy's got 12 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, they battled at certain points, but once the game started slipping away and they fell behind, they just couldn't get back into it.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it, we know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
He's checked in for White. Vancouver making a switch here. The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Bosch. Back to Bamba. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the decision-making getting better with more repetition. Mo Bamba starting to feel out the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. This game is all even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations, and Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
A nice shot by Ivy.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Huskies. Pass to Garland. Here's Bosch. Here's Wells. Still no points. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Vancouver.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Ivy outside. Pass to Edie. Shot clock at 6. Outside Barnes. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bosch. For Vancouver, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Outside Barnes. Inside. Here's Ivy. And he slams it in one-handed.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Here's Bosch. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. To the paint. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
George. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Vancouver leading by 3. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Edey.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist by Ivy.
There's Scotty Barnes in his element. He's so confident in the paint.
Pass to Garland. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Vancouver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And he makes a first. Vancouver making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's George, still without a bucket. To the middle. And stolen by Bamba. To the left side wing. Banked it in off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Griffin against Bamba. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Griffin. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Poole, 9 points for him in his last game. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Salon. Pass to George. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Salon from behind the arc. No good on the shot. Gets it off. It doesn't go for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Vancouver. hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you guys from Vancouver in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
They've got Isaiah Jackson. He's out there with Griffin, and it's White in at the point guard position. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
White on the wing, guarded by Poole. Pass to Salah. 4 on the clock. Here's Ellis. Out left to the wing. Jackson, the pass to Ellis. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Ellis has got his first points of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Vancouver, looking at who they've got. You've got Jordan Poole. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Salon. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Outside White. Pass to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Poole outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. So a moment now to see the story for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Ivy's checked in for Ellis. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Clock at 6. The drive by Brooks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Vancouver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. Edey's checked in for Griffin. And he sinks the second. Now here's White. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Garland. Ivy outside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Ivy.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance. contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Williams, coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 7 points.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Ivy outside. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And it's Garland with the ball for Vancouver. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Pass to Brooks. Here's Bosch. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Edey. Williams defending. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks outside. Shoots from 14. And Ivy pulls it down. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Stallone. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
Count it. Ivy's gotten 4 this quarter.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Williams. Over Edey. Williams' shot is good.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Ivy with the ball. Give him 20. Mobley, a screen on Garland.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Ivy.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Vancouver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Inside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Garland against White. Pass to Barnes. Ivy outside. Here's the pick. From the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ivy's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know Ivy wants to get to the rim, but good judgment taking what's there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by White. Pass to Barnes. Ivy with the ball. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
George, he's checked in for White. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Saloth. Ivy against Garland. Mobley on a screen. Ivy outside. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Ivy's got 26 points.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. George against Bamba. Ivy, right side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ivy's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Back to Garland. Bosch, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Right side, Barnes. Counted. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with a screen on George. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closely. SGA working through contact inside.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Here's Ivy. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Garland. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And at the point guard position, these are the players who have really been consistent from the charity stripe this year. Fourth, Darius Garland.
This is just one of the things you want out of your point guard. Reliability at the charity stripe.
You know, but even so, don't take for granted what this group has done at the free throw line. They deserve a ton of credit for the work they've put in to achieve that level of consistency and excellence.
For Vancouver, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Poole against Barnes. Garland for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Here's Griffin. He's been contributing over 15 a game. The rebound by Bamba. 1:24 left in the first half. Poole outside. Pulls up. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's George. He came away with 14 points in his last game. George, a screen on Garland. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Isaac. Vancouver shooting around 46% from the field in the second. 41 seconds left in the first half. It's blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
For Vancouver, number 1, Chris Bosh.
Oh, George with a steal! Up top, Griffin. Coming off a 12-point game.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Isaac with a screen on George. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Edie out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Derek White, and it's Ivy in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. The 3 from Barnes. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Brooks. Out to the right wing. Here's Garland to the wing, right side. Here's Bosch. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Bosch has got his first 2 points.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Outside White. Mobley outside. Vancouver with a rebound. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brooks against Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
Very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Outside White. Back to Barnes. Hoop poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Outside Garland. And here's a look at what's coming up for Vancouver. On Tuesday, then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Edey. Ivy outside. Now here's Barnes. Ivy outside. Clock at 4. Here's Edey. Williams defending. And it's Edey missing.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Here's Brooks. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Over White. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Barnes. An easy 2 on the layup. Barnes has got 6.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Pass to Garland to halt the run. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
For Vancouver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Vancouver with the ball. Outside Garland. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Barnes. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a close game here in Boston. Mobley outside. Pass to Edey. White looking it over. Here's Edey. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So for Vancouver, Isaac, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Poole in for Darius Garland. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Down low. It's stolen by Isaac. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Poole finds Gilgeous-Alexander. George with it. Poole picks him up. George passes to Griffin. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Vancouver. They trail by 1. Pass to Brooks. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Ivy outside. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Brooks outside. Here's Ellis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jordan Poole.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
First free throw is good. Jackson, he's checked in for Mobley. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Vancouver with the ball. Here's Brooks. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Right wing. Isaac with a screen on George. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Keontae George.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
At the line for Vancouver, number 5. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Ivy. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brooks against Ivy. Clock at 6. Here's Bosch, defended by Griffin. From downtown, knocks down the triple. And it's a 3-point Vancouver lead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Brooks against Ivy. Oh, got a piece of it. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Poole. Here's Bosch, defended by Griffin. gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Ivy. Five to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Vancouver with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jackson, the pass to Ivy. Here's Ellis. Pass to Griffin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. While we have a moment, the 2K leaderboard for field goal percentage among power forwards and centers. This over the previous month of play. Isaiah Jackson, number 1.
Every team in this league wants a guy like him. A big who scores at an efficient clip. What an asset to have.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Isaac. He's off on the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Poole up top. No points yet. Williams. Shot misses. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Not going to go that time. Shooting 46% from the field in the second half. George finds Ivy. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Poole outside. Pass to Bosch. Williams, a screen on Jackson. Inside to snap the cold streak. Blocked! George outside. Ivy against Brooks. Jackson left side. Here's Ellis. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Poole outside. And that one's good. He's got 10. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Vancouver, looking at who they've got. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Darius Garland. Mobley grabs the board. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. White, the pass to Barnes, and it's good for 2.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Vancouver shooting at a respectable 49%. from deep three-point land. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Barnes, guarded by Poole. Garland comes with the double team. Tipped. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Poole, the pass to Williams. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Edey. Up and over Brooks. Edey, that's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Vancouver, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Brooks outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the paint. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Down low. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
At his position, Scotty Barnes is going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Brooks outside. Outside Garland. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Pass to Edey. Now Mobley fires the 3, drops in the 3.
Now you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Poole outside. And here's Garland. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to White. Barnes against Garland. Here's Mobley. Brooks with the rebound. For Vancouver, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. Williams with it. Brooks outside. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Brooks missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ellis passes to White. And here's Mobley, guarded by Poole. With the 7-footer. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Garland scanning the floor. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Garland up top. Poole outside. 11 feet out. Mobley grabs the board. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. White can't hit. For Vancouver, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Garland. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Vancouver. 9-point game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's just about tremendous body control from Jordan Poole. Takes the bump and the bucket.
Ivy's checked in for Ellis.
Jordan Poole, 1 shot.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Barnes. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. And here's Brooks. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Barnes with it. Brooks defending. And here's Ivy from the arc. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Ivy's got 33.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Garland's checked in for Vancouver.
Into the lineup for Vancouver, number 11, Darius Garland.
The shot no good. Ivy with the defensive effort. White on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Edey. Down low. Here's Ivy. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Barnes against Brooks. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. The layup off target. White, the pass to Ivy. Barnes against Brooks. Pass to Edey. Now Ivy. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. White finds Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by White. White's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Vancouver shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Garland. Pass to Bosch. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Mobley grabs the board. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Ivy outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Ivy's got 39.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ivy outside. Back to Barnes. Pass to Edey. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mark Williams.
At the line for your home team, Zach Edey. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. So they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jaden Ivey.